think now you can hear me. Oops. How are you, Eric? Good. How is your weekend going? The Sunday blues. Pretty much every Sunday. Every Sunday always feels like, if that's kind of what that means, I think. So yeah, that's a resounding yes. Is that what you're going through today? I know. It's because everything's so quiet and everybody's like still and everybody's with their family and all relaxing and shit, and I'm alone. Maybe you're all alone too. I'm not all alone, but it's kind of like I hear nothing right now. It's totally quiet. Outside, inside, nothing. It's nice. I like it. But it gives you this, you know, because there's no action going on and shit, you know? Yeah. Very quiet for me too. I mean, you can hear it. Like. There's about to be sound because I'm turning on my air conditioner because I'm dying here already again. Come on, hurry up. Okay, no, I can't. Trying to find out how to enable something on Facebook. Oh, what is this? Oh. So far, so good, you know. Been getting a lot of stuff done. So far, so good. Ah! No! Oh my god, dude. No, I don't want to hear myself. Yep. So not too bad. Not too bad. Trying to figure out. Oops. What were you doing this weekend? Do you work on the weekends? Or are you off? Hmm. Mm. Yeah, I know a couple of people that do that. It's a way to make like some extra money, so that's good. When it's just driving, it's not like you're going to be like working so hard, and you can make your own hours and stuff. So I think that's not a bad idea. I gotta turn this down because now it's starting to like be a little too bright. So I think that's a good idea. I think you should definitely do that. And you can set your own hours. You could do it, and if you get tired of it, even after an hour, you can just stop. That's what's so cool about that. Mm, good with traffic. This is weird here. I'm finding. Looking for. Back. Go back. Jesus. Welcome back, Kelly. is it Tuesday? Let's see. Oh, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Oh, okay. I think I want a soda. I just had a soda. I shouldn't drink so much soda. I've been on the soda trip lately. Hey, it's not good. But, oh well. Been cutting down on other sugars though, so that's good at least. Hopefully we'll get a few more people on stream tonight. We'll see. But I'm staying live. I'm staying live. Even if I'm just sitting here, we can have conversation. And I do want to thank you guys for being here too. That's great. Very great. Yeah, you sure can. Definitely. Yes. Oh. Oh. Yeah, he redeemed, so he's gonna go first. So, Angus. You said you want a love reading? Okay, now, I've said this before, I'm sure you know that. Hopefully we'll see something about it, but we can never know for sure if that's gonna happen, okay? So don't be disappointed if there's nothing about love. I just want to make sure that people understand that. But most of the time you guys understand that and nobody gets mad about it. That's just unfortunately how I cannot really control these things, you know. That's what happens when you touch your phone lens. Dab said, Dab. Hi Dab, thank you for following. If that's okay, if it's okay for me to call you that. I got one more in here. I can, yes, I can. I'm doing it for Angus right now, and then after that it's Kelly has a reading, and then if you want to redeem one, you'd be in line. Dab is okay. Alright, Eric the Eclectic. I have to give me a little while to think about one. Okay, but it will come to me, I'm sure. I don't even know how that shit works. Yeah, because I think that these are, a lot of them are, I think a lot of them are bots too, though. But I don't know. You know, honestly, I'm not really familiar with this, how it works. Alright, Angus, are you ready? It's about to commence now. Oh, you know, Deb, that's a good idea. Before I get in there. I was thirsty. I think you already redeemed a reading, Kelly. Alright, Angus, you're ready. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Okay, Angus, let's see. Let us begin. Alright, so we got Angus, Kelly, and then Dab. Okay. Angus, here we go. Alright, good. We're off to a good start. Okay, so you got the Nine of Swords inverted here. So, the Nine of Swords inverted looks like better health and better outlook for you. Okay? So this is just for yourself. This has nothing really... I mean... You know, I think it could be connected to the love, you know, but I think it's more in general, which would include love, that there's kind of a better outlook. There's an improved outlook, okay, and better health for you, be it physically or mentally, whatever, or emotionally, you know, whatever it is, would also help, you know, in your pursuit of love. Okay, so it's already pointing out that things are okay, things are getting better for you, okay, and things are improving, and you know, subsequently can therefore improve your romantic situation. Moving on. However, the Ten of Pentacles inverted. So this describes a type of family strife, okay? Also has to do with inheritance, unfortunate family matters is what it is. And it has to do with loss of home or money. Loss of home or money, more generalized, loss of, I think what I'm feeling is like a loss of like material privilege in a sense. You may have lost money, you may have lost a job recently. I think it's something like this. I think it is something in the present that you're still dealing with. Could also be that it is somebody close to you that happened to, and it has an effect on you in some way as well. Okay, so definitely something about financial strife connected to family member. When I say family member, somebody that's close to you that you consider family. You know, it doesn't always mean that it is blood related, but somebody that you see frequently, that you see often, that you would consider like family. Okay, nothing about that love. Nothing. No, we don't see any love coming your way. Here's the page of swords. So this is good because I think this is descriptive of your, partially of your character. You're a very perceptive person, very intuitive person, and a keeper of secrets. Okay, so kind of the baseline of the reading is pretty much that what you're doing the right thing. You're still overcoming some grief that you had recently about some financial problems or some sort of loss, but better outlook is there. Okay, and better outlook toward finding, you know, love too. That is also something that's opening up slowly for you, but I don't see anything, you know, definitive about love in this reading. Okay, but that concludes you, Angus. I hope that was helpful in some way. You're welcome. Oh, hi, Florida Metal. How are you? Let me just post this. Whoa. And then, okay, perfect. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I know it's not my fault, but still, you know, I do feel bad when somebody tells me they had a rough day, because I know what is a rough day, and I don't want to feel that way, and I can only imagine that nobody wants to feel that way, you know? Ah, shite. Scheisse. Yeah, Kelly. Kelly now, and then Deb is after that. Alright. Sorry, this always takes like a chunk out of my freaking... Awesome. Okay. Oh my god, I just saw my face on the camera. I really speak with my facial expressions. I saw that just now. I noticed it. Because I was looking at, because my video on TikTok is uploading right now. So, you know, you're on, I'm not on my home screen, but I'm on whatever, random stuff comes in there, and I just see something that, didn't make any sense, so I'm like looking at it like, what? Me too. Yeah, just tell me if you're back or when you're back, Kelly. Then I won't start reading until I know that you're on there for sure. Yeah, it could be. It could be me. Ah! Fuck's sake. Ugh. Yeah. Probably because I'm uploading this shit to TikTok right now. I did see that. I was like, I am back. I'm like, okay. Alright, Kelly, here we go now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's because it just finished uploading to my TikTok. I don't know though, because like I think because like I am hardwired in, so it should not be affecting my internet on my computer, because I'm using Wi-Fi for my phone. So it is kind of weird that that's happening, but whatever. Anyway, let's get going. I'm excited to do that. Ah, okay. So I know you've been talking about not having your support system, but look at that. First card we're pulling, strength. So power and strength and endurance from within. Okay. Triumph, overcoming trials, etc. So regardless of what you think may happen, you are strong on your own. And you have strength within and power from within, and you will be continue to overcome anything that's coming your way. So do not be alarmed. Things are good. Okay, so you will still be fighting battles that you will win, that you will be victorious always. Okay. Not always, but for the for what you're worried about. Moving on. Eight of Swords. So this is talking about some sort of restriction. In your life. It is about bondage and control of, like, outside forces have some sort of control over you. Censorship and restriction, like you're kind of bound. You cannot really let loose, in a sense. I'm not sure in what way that is, but some sort of outside influences. Could also be a sign that your entities were the ones that were more holding you back or something, and then now this is a different time, and now we're seeing that you can do these things on your own, and you're kind of like free. Could be something along those lines. Yeah, so some sort of censorship, restriction, bondage, outside forces. Alright, moving on. Oh, and we finish with the swords. Very good. That's the Four of Swords. My camera is actually zooming in well today. Okay, so this is, I love that card, okay, because this card is about re-energizing oneself. Okay, so it looks like you're going through a phase of re-energizing yourself, a phase of rest, retreat, exile, and inverted thought. Okay, it is good. You're kind of like dissecting things, you're analyzing things, you're picking things apart, and you're thinking about things, and you're looking inwardly as well, and you are summoning strength and energy to come, to return to life with renewed vigor, okay, at some point. So this is good too. This is very good. And that concludes you, Kelly. Good reading. Things are definitely, as you were saying, things are definitely happening. They are certainly happening. So I wouldn't want to be normal. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, next up we have who? We got Dab, and then we got Eric. So I met this girl 4 months ago. We started talking to each other. We live far from it, but we confessed, and it is gonna confess. Okay. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy. We're gonna take a look at that and see if we can find something about it. If we see something about it, that is, of course. But too worried about it because we may not see anything. We may see something totally different. That happens often. Okay, I just want to warn you because the cards will talk. They will address your fate. They will address what fate. What is fate pointing? What direction is it pointing you in? So. Oh wow. Yeah, that's far. And you're in a not good area right now either. Ay ay ay. Oh man. Maybe are you planning on leaving there and going to the US maybe at some point? I wonder. Anyway, let's begin. Let's see if anything if we can see anything about it. I'm curious now too myself, Very far, yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we can already talk about. So this is the Seven of Wands here, inverted. Okay, so this is already kind of speaking about your. Oh, I don't know if she should do that. Or maybe your family lives there, then I understand, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Yeah, so we see here your concern, okay? We see here your self-doubt about the situation. That's what's represented here in this card. Self-doubt, and you're having little faith that this is going to work out. Okay, you're having little faith in these things. Tschüss! Have a good night! Thank you for coming, Kelly. Sleep well. Yeah, so you're having a little bit of a thing where you're like, I don't know, it's just going to work, and no, No, I'm not from here. I am not American. I'm from Germany. I'm half German and half Serbian. My father was from Serbia. So I know. And the immigration system here is very chaotic and not really well adjusted to what it needs to be. But yeah, but I know. Trust me. So, well, if you guys fall in love and get married, then you can do it that way, you know? But yeah, you are very much doubting yourself in this. You're doubting your ability to be completely in this, you know? So it's okay. Yeah, I'm not American. I live in the U.S., but I'm from Germany and Serbia. Half German, half Serbian. I'm European. That's my home. Europe is my home. But this is my second home, you know, pretty much now. Okay, so moving on. Ah. The Hanged Man inverted. This, I immediately take as a warning to you, and to the situation, meaning that you should not let time pass you by, okay? You should not waste time, and you should keep progressing, you know, with things. Make effort, and don't put anything on the anything besides that too. Don't put it on the back burner. You know, keep working at everything that you're doing in your life, including this potential relationship, okay? So that's not to say that you shouldn't do that, you know, but don't waste time. Don't procrastinate. Don't, you know, don't lose motivation, and don't feel like things are not progressing. You yourself have to do things. You know, you have to do actions. That's the only way it can work. Okay, so it's already kind of guiding you a little bit. You know, don't lack action with the situation and stuff, you know, and don't feel so anxiety about it. Kind of like let it all come on its own, and put effort in it, and then you will see, you know, if this will work or not. Okay, last one, Dab. I'm so excited right now. I'm so excited about this. The Ace of Wands. This is the best card. Well, not the best, but almost the best card that you could have possibly had with this. Because this card in particular talks about passionate love, birth, new life, creativity, new beginnings. Okay, this is what this card is about. I believe that this, if it's not her, but I mean, you were asking about her, but if it's not her, there will definitely still be some sort of romantic, passionate love, new beginnings, new life. Things will blow up. You know, things will change, things will morph, and good things are beginning for you, or going to start for you, and awakenings happening. Okay, so wow, very good reading there, Dab. Yep. So next up we get Eric. If Eric is still here, it is your turn now, Eric. You're welcome, Deb. You're welcome. Oh, good. Good. Alright. right. Yep, Eric, you're next. Let me know if you're here. Looks like there's a person laying in my bed, doesn't it? Isn't that weird? Oh, okay, there you go. Alien? You mean like an alien? Or you mean like foreign alien? You want another reading, Dab? Oh no, he already that's nice of you, Dab, but he already redeemed. He already redeemed. I think I'm understanding you right, Eric. Like a foreign. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. So I'll look. I'm almost already getting a feeling about this. I'm almost thinking it's like nostalgia related. That you may be kind of thinking about the past a lot, and you don't realize it. That's kind of a feeling that I'm getting. That in your subconscious, the past is like swirling in your head, and it is subsequently causing you to feel this way, but you don't realize it because your past is stuck in your subconscious and not in your conscious thinking. Something like that. I'm getting a sort of a feeling here. So, but let's look. Okay. Oh, wow. This is a big card. The Hierophant. So this means, you know, this is like talking. Normally the Hierophant talks about a spiritual high point, okay? That you're very much a person that, let me see, I haven't had this in a while. A person of divine inspiration, okay? Mercy and control over spiritual needs and conformity. So I'm thinking, in relation to what you're asking, I'm thinking that you're very aware, that you're very self-aware of yourself, and that's something that's very good. That you're usually a diplomatic person, and you're very centered and grounded, but that this is apparently not the case right now, okay? But it is showing that normally you are in a serene place, you're in a harmonious place, and that this is a new feeling for you, or a feeling that you don't quite understand, that is different, and you're immediately were aware of this happening, okay? Because it is out of your character, so to say, okay? Moving on. The King of Wands inverted here, okay? So this one, this is talking about somebody in an authoritative place in your life. Could be, yeah, could be very well from the past, because it could be related to a parent, because it is almost about a cruel parent, somebody that is not very understanding of you. But like I said, it could be an authority figure. It doesn't mean necessarily that it is a parent, but it could mean that it is somebody similar to a parent. But it's somebody that's rough-natured and has no tolerance and almost no compassion for the things that you do. A strict and cruel parent. Okay, so now, if this is not in your past, and if this is not an authority figure, it is somewhere. Okay, it's either in your present, and it's somebody that's close to you that is in this mood, and it is affecting you negatively. non-constructively and in a non-ideal way. Okay, so this, I think, is the actual source why you're feeling like this. There's something about somebody strict, somebody intolerant, somebody not understanding you, somebody that's not compassionate towards you as they should be, and this is what's affecting you negatively. Okay, and like I said, because we don't have a timeline on these cards, I'm thinking that this is something from the past that's lingering, or that's not lingering but actually kind of surfacing at this time in your life now, or it is something that's currently happening to you. Okay, I don't see that this is going to be in the future. Okay, last card. Okay, we're definitely still talking about the same topic, justice inverted. Okay, there is it's something about somebody taking sides, and taking sides in the sense against you. It's about a bias against you, and again, we talk about, well, abuse was not the word here, but it was about cruelty. Okay, it was intolerance. And hey, Angel, thank you so much. Woo! How are you doing? Welcome in. Yes, definitely unfair. Yes, because it's a bias against you, and it's somebody taking a side against you, and that you're not deserving of. I am good. I'm good. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, so this is again talking about this, and I think so. So what I think it is that it is really trying to make clear that this is what's causing the problem. This certain person that is treating you or has treated you like this in the past is what is the problem, is what is disturbing your peace, if you will. Okay, so that concludes you, Eric. That was a very straightforward and clear reading. I absolutely love that it was like this for you just now, because, you know, sometimes these things can be very like blurry, and you know, but this time very straightforward. Yeah, you know, sometimes it, oh my god, thank you, Angel. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Woo! Cheering. I'm cheering. I'm cheering. You know, what I was just going to say, Eric, is like, you know, sometimes a change of scenery can do wonders in situations like this. You know, you may feel like one way, but if you do something, if you change something just for a day, you go somewhere where you don't usually go. You sit somewhere where you usually don't sit. Anything at all that you change, it can be the smallest thing. It can feel better. I know. Thank you, Angel. So, Angel, you want a 10-card reading? Because you have officially now 3 10-card readings available. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm excited. I love the 10-card readings. You know that. Those are my favorites. So if anybody wants a 10-card reading, do what Angel just did. Use your Amazon Prime subscription to subscribe to me, and you get a 10-card reading, and it doesn't cost you anything. You get it free with Prime. It goes along with your Prime subscription. Cornelius. Yes. I feel like I remember this. Okay. That's what we're going to do. That's hopefully we can see it, but you know, that's to be determined. But let me set up the this. I'm going to have to move these because we need room. Okay, I think these are well shuffled. This is going to be great. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Let's see what. Make sure it works well on the cam there too. Let's see. Looks good in the camera. Very nice. Okay, great. So let's get going. Okay, so we're going to take a look firstly at your current circumstance. Okay, what is going on in your life presently? Okay, what's affecting you? Oh, yes. I love it. I love it. This is good. So, Ace of Swords. Okay, so currently in your life, good things. Okay, good things are going on. This is about power. Okay, this is about strength, about power, about hope too. Okay, so superior inner strength. Okay, that's what you hold. That's what resides in you. Okay. Helps you in your life. Very good, very prominent right now, very present in your situation right now. Situations leading to victory. Okay, that's another thing. So we can think that maybe the situation with Cornelius is one of those situations that will lead to victory. We cannot be 100% sure, but definitely situations, plural, leading to victory. You're also very determined. Hi, Peachy, how are you? And very much, very courageous. Okay, very courageous, which is also awesome. So yeah, so far so good. Your present looks good. Let's look at your past. Okay. I know it's been a minute. I'm glad to see you. So let's look at your past. Oh, okay. Okay. The Magician. So in the past, you became aware of skills that you have, and that you were honing those skills. Okay, you were working on getting better. You were putting your creativity to use, and you were exploring these skills and this potential ability or abilities. Also talking about manual dexterity, skilled hands, and emerging talent. Like I said, you were becoming aware of something that you have a capability of. Okay, and that was something that has now brought you to a place of, you know, kind of a little bit of abundance. Okay, things are working out for you because you're utilizing this skill. You know, it could be a hobby, or it could be a job that you found where you really fit. So it's good. You open things up for yourself. Now let's take a look at your subconscious. Okay. Oh. Okay, so the Five of Swords. So in your subconscious, you're worried. Okay, there's a little bit of an anxiety and insecurity. Your subconscious is very much involved about thinking of somebody that is of treacherous actions. Okay, somebody that is a cheat, dishonorable victory. They use unfair tactics. It's a cruel person who enjoys the suffering of others, and a braggart. And that's something that's in your subconscious. Now, I don't know if you've encountered a person like that in the past, and it's still something that's lingering with you in your present. But it is, you know, it's subconscious, so you're not very much aware that this is happening to you. But it is talking about somebody that is deceitful in a sense, and that is shaky, giving you this kind of insecure feeling. But like I said, I think you're not quite aware that this is causing an effect of that sort. Okay, so now moving on we're looking at your secret desires and wishes, okay? Okay. So we got the Six of Cups here. So this is a card that speaks of nostalgia and the past, okay? It's almost like sometimes you're looking at the past and certain things that happened there, and you're trying to reach for that. You miss things from your past, okay? You miss things that are long gone. You know, it could be a person, or it could be situations that you think about. And it is about like childhood memories also, but yes, it is. You have very sometimes deeply rooted thoughts of wishing for things that are long gone, that are in the past. Okay, so, but that's just you know, that's just something that happens here and there. You know, it's just not something concerning. It is just something where you get in these moods and these feelings. You know. So now let's look at hidden forces that are influencing you, okay? Oh. So we're seeing this again now. Again. Oh my God, I swear. I talk to people about that all the time. Yes, I absolutely miss those times too. Those were the better times. Those were the times. Things were just, I don't know, nicer. I don't know how to even really describe it. I don't know. The Hierophant inverted. Okay, so this is talking about unorthodox ways. Okay. Incompetent almost. I'm thinking again that it is about this person that's kind of lingering there in your subconscious, or maybe even an entity that is kind of rubbing you the wrong way, okay, that you don't realize is happening. But something like that is going on, because this is this is a driving force, okay? Somebody or something that's working in unorthodox ways. Poor advice is another word here, or two words. Poor advice. So it could be somebody in the past gave you advice and it was not good and it did not work out well for you. So I'm almost thinking it could be still something like that, and this is a force that keeps you from many things. It keeps you from trusting certain people. It keeps you from certain things, okay? But still nothing really concrete about Cornelius, unfortunately, okay? Let's look at your future events yet to come. Eight of Pentacles inverted. I'm kind of torn whether this is already happening to you or in your future, because I almost get a feeling it is already happening, but it could very well be in the future. But it is about poor workmanship, poor craftsmanship, and it's about not really being into your work or your hobby or whatever it is that you used to be very much, you showed very much pride in, and etc. But now it's become kind of like a carelessness and a sloppier work when it comes to this passion or to this job of yours that you used to work. So now you're kind of like a little bit more, you're not really paying much attention to detail. I think you're kind of in your own head sometimes, to the point where that is affecting your work a little bit. But like I said, this is if you cannot apply that to your situation now, I feel like it's in your very near future that you will go through a time of not really wanting to put so much effort in there, because you just feel like you're not, it's not in the mood, so to say, okay? Alright, so now we're looking at your environment. How is your environment influencing you, okay? So currently, so this is the Four of Cups inverted. So currently, your environment is really helping you. You feel a better outlook, better things to be expecting, looking at more fun in life. Okay, so you find, or than before, I should say, you find yourself in a place where yeah, your environment is making you feel, giving you new hopes and dreams, okay? So that's very good. Whoever that is in your environment, mm-hmm. Yeah, that's something you should never let get in your way. Your romantic feelings or your personal feelings about somebody. Don't let that fuck with you, honestly, because it's not worth it. Nobody's worth that. Nobody. I just a suggestion, just like a tip, like don't worry about that person so much. I would not do that. Because you do find yourself in an environment that makes you feel good, okay, that gives you new hopes and dreams and make you think of a brighter outlook. So you're in a good environment, you're surrounded by good people, by people that are affecting you positively, okay, so that's good. So stay in that environment. Moving on, people, direct people, specific people in your environment, and how are they influencing you? Oh, Page of Cups inverted. So here we see, again, kind of with a traitor. There's somebody in your midst that's a selfish person, secretive, a liar, or lazy person. I'm not trying to scream at fate, but I'm almost thinking that that's Cornelius right there. There's somebody that's secretive, somebody that's not telling you something that you're close to, that you see all the time, or not see all the time, but that you're in contact with all the time. And they're deceptive, okay? They're selfish. They only think about themselves, and they lie, and they're also lazy. That is a person in your midst, okay? A person that has influence on you, in a sense. Okay, hold on one second here. Ew. Yeah, so that is not ideal from you. If it's not Cornelius, then it's somebody else, and my suggestion is to try and distance yourself from them. But I do understand how it can be hard in times, especially when you work with a person and you can't get away from them. Okay. So it can be hard in those situations, but I guess really just do the best that you can. Maybe try to shield yourself against their energy in a sense, and also you got to open your mind up to be able to see the deception if they so do so. Sorry, I'm just posting this real quick, and then I'm right back to it, and here we go now. Okay, so now let us take a look at your spirituality, okay? What goes on there? How are you feeling? Okay, so the Chariot inverted. So your spirituality is expressing failed plans, okay? A hindrance in plans that you had set. I do think it is so that you're kind of so it's a poor strategy and it's failed plans, because I do think that there's a contamination about your feelings toward Cornelius, and it is keeping you away from your spiritual growth, okay, from your spiritual culture in your life, connection, from the spiritual connection. So it is having a non-constructive effect on your spirituality, those feelings toward Cornelius. So there are no plans. Plans are falling through because of it, and poor strategies applied, pretty much saying you're not paying much attention to that. So yeah, so not really good. Now let's look at your final outcome here, okay? the Knight of Swords inverted. So I haven't had that in a minute. So the final outcome card, this is talking about a bully, a troublemaker, and somebody that's impulsive in a non-constructive way. So not in a constructive way, but in something that can be harmful in a sense, and that can bring disruption and things like that. Now, I don't know if this is about you yourself, that you feel about you yourself, that your feelings have you act a little bit out of sorts, you know, toward people, toward others in your own life, or if this is about, you know, Cornelius acting like this, but I'm almost thinking that this is about you. Okay, I think you said earlier you have a hard time focusing on things, so I am thinking that because of that, you're making rash decisions, and you're applying poor strategy. I think not just in your spirituality, but also in life in general. But there are these good things you are powering through. You're not giving up. Okay, so that's good. Okay, yeah. So that concludes you, Angel. I do really hope that you can try to put Cornelius on the back burner in your head and focus on your own life. Make that your priority firstly, before you make another person your priority. You know what I mean? I think that's very important, that you do not let this contaminate you as much as it does contaminate you. You know, because especially if the feelings are not mutual, especially when there's nothing in return from them, then you are really just wasting your energy on somebody that does not reciprocate your feelings or whatever, you know. So I think it is wise to kind of step back and just focus on yourself, and I think that will help you in the long run. Okay, you're welcome, Angel. You're welcome. I hope things will work out for you. I hope things will, you know, be good for you, and everything will sort itself out. I hope that for you and your endeavors. Alright, guys, so I think I'm going to take like a 15-20 minute break because I got to get something more to drink. I got to do something here with these because they're almost out. Yep. So, I'll be back very shortly. Hopefully I see some of you back again here in a minute. But if not, I do want to say thank you to everybody. I want to say thank you to Angel, thank you to Peachy, thank you to Kelly, thank you to Eric, thank you, well, special thanks to Angel for subscribing and everything again. Thank you to Dab, thank you Florida Metal, I know you were in here too, Angus, Emily. Oh, this was earlier, right? I think so, yeah. Oh, that's weird. The chat from earlier is still here. Okay, well, I'll be back in a little while, guys. Okay, so if I see you, I hope I will see you. If not, I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, you'll be back. I gotta turn this down a little bit. Jeez, like blinding me. That's a little too dark. Ew. It's also, maybe it wasn't too dark. Maybe it's good. Because then that's like huge difference again. Weird. But anyway, yeah, if you're not coming back tonight, and then I hope I'll see you tomorrow or another time. But I'll be back in like 15-20 minutes. Okay, so I'll see you soon. Okay, I'm back. Hi, everybody. Oh, let me see if somebody typed. Nobody. Okay, good. Hi, I have returned. So, how is everybody doing on this awesome, I was going to say Monday. It's Sunday, right? It's Sunday, I think. Yeah, on this awesome Sunday. Sunday! Remember that? That was fucking, I think that was Family Guy. Yeah, it was. Jewish eye surgery. Jewish. Fully licensed. Fully Jewish. So fucked, man. And this is the funny part. Like, you know, Americans can do that kind of shit, I guess, you know. But, oh, if we Germans made jokes like that, no. We are, like, eternally fucking forbidden. Which, you know, I don't care, but it is just like, I don't know. Anyway, it was not, it's about the joke. I think the joke is so fucking funny. Why is this not working now? What's going on here? It's like, how does the wick stop working? The fuck? Okay, we're having 3 for now. If one more goes out, I'm probably gonna get more. But I said what I said. Oops. Hey guy, you sleeping, man? Oh, hi, Sensei. I hope you are as well. Zabu Ninja, hi, how are you? It's been a minute, yes. I do remember your name though, because it reminds me of Zabuza, right? That was his name from Naruto. That's why I remember this. Because I think we talked about that last time too. The Mist, the Shinobi of the Mist, I think. He was with the great sword. It has. Good to see you. I'm glad you're here. So what are you up to? That's what I'm wondering. Not much, just waiting for more people to arrive. People, yeah. I always thought that was spelled with a J. Ooh. What happened with my hair up here? That's weird. I just noticed that. I felt it. I felt it. It should be this way, actually. That's better. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's installing radiator on in your car? I'm playing a game. I still owe Eric a metaphysical fact, too. I don't know if Eric's here now or not. Okay, let me actually... Yeah, it's just some stupid game I'm playing on my phone. Okay, so let me actually think about that for a minute. Because, like I said, I do owe Eric this. I don't know if he's still here or not. If not, definitely... Hey, Bloody Skull Man, anyway. Okay, let me... Now you guys are going to watch me literally think. Okay, so... Yeah, okay. Got one for you. So, as it is... I have my other gamer profile here, guys. Just so you know, maybe... I'm probably going on there tonight. Playing games on there tonight. Then you can watch me there. Here's my other gamer profile. Go... Yeah, I got... Ah, shit. Now I gotta do all this shit. So, I don't know if it's going to let me or not. So, guys, go like this page. And then, yeah. And then you guys can watch me play there tonight, a video game. It's fun. So, what? Oh my god. What? Oh my god. That's not incorrect. That's the correct password. What the hell are these people talking about? Oh, shit. No. They are right. Ta-da. Okay. So, I want you guys to follow me on my gamer. It's called Drags_X. But I'm about to post it in the thing. And then you can follow me there for when I play on there, okay? So here you go. That's my gamer name. So do me a favor and give me a follow on there. So because tonight, later on, you know, when not many of you are here, I'm going to switch over and we're going to play some video games, okay? For now, I'm pretty much just waiting for more people to arrive so we can, you know, interact more and etc., etc. So here's the metaphysical fact for Bloody Skull Man. Skull Man, Bloody Man. No, I'm sorry. I've been doing this shit lately, like making up new names or words out of something else. It's fucking, I don't know why I do this shit. So the metaphysical historical fact, so it's not really metaphysical, but it is connected to the metaphysical because it is about spirituality in the sense. People believed, you know, because of also a lot because of Hollywood and how it's portrayed on the big screen and stuff, that Viking burials were conducted as in, you know, they were put in the boats and they were shipped out into the sea, and you know, sometimes the boat was set on fire, and then just sent out into the sea. Archaeological evidence, however, shows that that was not the common practice. That the common practice of now, here's where the metaphysical comes in, because it was thought that it was done so because of the spiritual connection of the person to their gods in Valhalla, right? So that they would be able to then, the spirit would ascend and go to the, you know, go to Valhalla or you know, hell or what other places. But so the actual fact, though, what was archaeologically determined and discovered were burials. Okay, the Viking people rather buried their dead versus, you know, what is stated in Hollywood. However, they would still use boats. They would literally build Viking ships and use them as, like, you know, crates or whatever you want to call it, to put their dead in and then bury them in the boat. So that is a metaphysical, historical, occult fact. Now that, you know, we can imagine this is more of the reason why they practice it in that sense. It is believed because they undergo their last journey in the boat, you know, to the underworld, you know. So that's why it was done this way. One is a loneliest number that you're Two can be as bad as one. It's the loneliest number since the number one, yeah. Ooh. My ear holes are very small. So not many of those fit in there, I guess. Hi, everybody. I know nobody's really saying anything, but I am here. Just, if you want a reading, you pretty much know what to do at this point. Um, don't be shy. You can text and chat, and we'll we'll converse. Hope everybody's having a great Sunday. Godzilla. Godzilla was or not Godzilla. King Kong. King Kong was a great movie. I mean, we know there were multiple, but I'm talking about the one in the 2000s with what's the actress's name again? Naomi Watts. I love that King Kong. That's like my favorite King Kong. I'm watching something. Ah. What's everybody doing tonight? Anything? Hi, Silky. How are you? How are you? 585. Hey. How are you guys? Good, good. And yes, it has been a while. Yes. Yep. Well, glad to see you now. Fucking you, my dumbass neighbors out there. I got you, 5 at 5. I got you. Shuffle this. You do? It's still kind of. Ow. Maybe that helps. This is like the fourth card that fell down there today, and so. These are moments. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Checked here. And the start. So, do you want to ask about anything in particular, or you want to do a general? General. I always recommend the general. General would be nice? Okay, good. Better, because then it'll work on its own. You're not trying to force something out of it. Just kind of let it do their own. Fall down again. I'm done with that shit. Exactly. And I said earlier, for anybody that wants a 10 card reading, if you have Amazon Prime, use your Prime subscription that you get with it. It doesn't cost you anything, but you can subscribe to me, and then you can redeem a 10 card reading with that. You can redeem. And also, if you do subscribe, you get no ads. And even if you don't have Prime, it's only like, I think it's $4.99 or $5.99. If you subscribe to me for $5.99, you get a 10 card reading. Always recommend that. Or you can spend bits too for a 10 card reading. So sub people. Sub. Okay, 5 and 5. Here. Let's begin. Don't really need it. I love it. This is great. The world. Okay, so the world is an expression for a completion of a cycle or journey. Okay, so it seems like maybe you've been doing some things, undergoing some things, and you're about to complete this. Okay, it's also about triumph and a hard fought victory and a successful outcome over adversity. So you may have been recently some sort of fight or some sort of really great struggle in your life. Going through this is pretty much the reward at the end of the tunnel because you're going through this victorious and you finishing this triumphant. Overcame whatever it was, and you achieved what it was that you achieved in this struggle that you fight. You know, it may have been also not a struggle. It may have been something that you enjoyed doing. Are winning, yes, are winning. Whatever it is, you will be triumphant. Okay, so moving on. Sun inverted. There's something about loss and separation, um, and about loneliness and unstable relationships. Could be particular person. You're not happy about it. This is not something that's happening right now. Recent past. It could be something that you're facing in the future, but I do believe it is separate completion of this. But yeah, some feeling of loneliness, maybe because you're separated from another person, but maybe also just a general feeling kind of isolated. You can see here. Okay, moving on. Hmm. I do too. I very much understand that feeling. Um, Seven of Swords. So, this is about ill-conceived plans. Okay, this is about some sort of plan. I think it's falling through. Okay, it's failed plan, and it is poor strategy applied to this plan. You tried to do something, and it was not the right thing to do, and so it fell. Poor attempt that you did recently, either recently or near future. It's not a big deal, but it is something that brought you a certain amount of frustration, but not as much as this loneliness here, and also not as great. Awesome triumph, a completion of a cycle. So yeah, so that concludes you here 5 at 8 5. So next we have, well, the win is about something big. Okay, the win is your life in general. You're succeeding in your, this ill-conceived plan was about something particular that you tried to do and it did not about a particular situation that, but overall you are succeeding in your, I don't know if winning, you keep saying winning, but it's success. You're welcome, you're welcome. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, so next we have, who was it next? Silky. Still here, Silky? But I do wish you good luck, 585. I hope everything works out for you. I hope you will find more people. I want to find more people too. Mm, 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 mm. Come on now. Yes, Silky. Anything in particular? Or you just want a general? You just want a general reading. Ah, come on now. Holy. Okay, let me shuffle this. True. I'm watching one of my friends here talking about the now couple that with the solar eclipse. I talked about it earlier on stream how it has a people always people don't think it does because they do not pay attention because they like involve themselves in, but it is a great time uh, in which the metaphysicists and the occultists gladly, well, the scientists gladly, people of like us, it's time because where this is where science meets metaphysics. We learn from each other, discovery. So, okay, Silky, here we go now. Come on, why is my phone doing this right now? It's not working with me right now. I'm trying to record it for TikTok. I'm still trying to get to my thumbs. Which is taking ever. Damn it. 10 card reading. Yes, people subscribe to me. Sub. I need those subs, and you get a 10 card reading if you do so. So it's not for nothing. Okay, let's do it, Silky. Love it. Look at that. King of Cups. Um, this is about. It could be about yourself, or it could be somebody that's close to you. Um, it is definitely about business know-how. Somebody that either it's yourself or somebody that's close to you, and you're positively or constructively affected by their business know-how. Artistic, they present a creative leadership. Okay, they find unique solutions to unique problems. Free thinking and know-how businessman, businesswoman. Okay? So I don't you. If it does not apply to you, it is somebody around you that is close to you that's like this, and it is positively affecting good thing in your life. So that's very nice. That's very nice. So moving on. Ah, I think we are directly talking about justice. Justice is the card, and of course that's it is a little self-explanatory, but it is about balance. Ah, okay. Yes. It's probably what that means because it is particularly creative leadership and it's particularly about business know-how and art. So, well, good luck. That's very nice. That's very nice. So, this is about balance and this is about a strong character and fairness. I almost feel like you were put in a situation recently where you had to be fair and you succeeded at doing that. Generally, I do think that this is an expression of your character. You're as somebody that strives for justice. You fair toward people. You like balance, and you have a very strong character. That strong character throughout your life has now given you the capability potentially business. Okay, so good, so good. Yes. Okay, so Page of Pentacles. we're ending it in the same trend that we've been going. Eager student. This is about you again. Somebody eager to learn. Um, Somebody that's very open to new ideas. Let me just see it. It's missing it. And an inventive mind. Okay, so that still applies to your same thing here, you know, to your business, to you trying to open this business. The cards are saying you're doing everything right. Is pretty much so. Cards are pretty much expressing keep going how you're going right now, and you shall succeed. Okay, so that concludes you, Silky. That was a good reading. We tonight has been very crystal clear for many of you, and I do the planetary manipulations occurring momentarily. So yeah, that's good. You guys, things are there's a breather. I feel like in the air, in the atmosphere, in the ether. You know. I also want to say that I also want to remind you guys subscribe to me. It's only $5.99 if you have Prime. You streamer, you can give that to me. That means that card reading so get no ad instructions and get to use emotes. You're just doing whatever it wants as Hey Eric, you're back? Okay. I still owe you a metaphysical fact. So I said one earlier, but obviously I can't see the same one. So I have to keep thinking um about it. Okay. I have to keep thinking not to say something that I've also said in the past on stream too. Um, so sorry about that. It just then, it'll come to me. But thank you everybody for being here. Great streaming today. I've been streaming for a while now. Um, took a break for an hour or so earlier, but then came right. Ooh, redeemed altar item. At this point, I'm going to be starting to show repeat repeated, but I think it's okay because not all of you have seen all the different. So because I don't know I did get something new the other time. I think that well, it doesn't matter. I'll just show you guys this. This is it is not a tool that I use in any practice, but it is something that's currently sitting on my altar. So okay, thank you, Silky. You do that, but it is something nonetheless. So I thought I'd show it. I made this myself. It is a it holds your cloak in place. Of these ship on have and these I put runes on it. Bones, float out and pieces, wooden speeds. And my favorite colors, white, black, and red. I love those colors. And I wear it on special occasions. Cloak. festivities, etc., etc. Yeah, there's the altar item. Can't believe it's o'clock almost. Day went by so fast. Um, yeah. We'll see within the next couple of hours how this stream goes. If I'm not going to have many more people, I do advise you to follow me on this stream here because I will most likely be playing a game later and I'll be streaming. So typing it in chat now. Really appreciate if it's Twitch. Most likely and be playing some video games there. Hmm? Um, well, on at this moment on that profile, I play Genshin Impact. I'm having a blast playing that game. Maybe because it's not so hard or something. No, I play hard games too, but it is kind of like when I play these games, it's more like a relaxing time. So I didn't want to start playing some stuff where I'm like sweaty, where I'm like sweating. So it's like okay. So Genshin is a really great game, man. I'm definitely enjoying that game. So that's what I've been playing on that profile. Um, having a lot of fun and just relaxing, playing. Yeah. So that's why I made the new profile because I thought to myself, if I'm already playing, then I may as well stream, So yeah, so if you like watching gamers, come and join me. And yeah, if you can follow me on that profile, I would much appreciate you. Um, that I am trying to grow my following too. Wonderful. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to laugh at you, but I can't believe you just said that. I don't play games, but I get played a lot. Don't say that. What's happening to you guys? Because you guys gotta be a little more fucking like you can't be too nice to people, to people where you're not 100% sure. Don't be too nice. They're gonna eat you alive. Don't they're gonna eat you alive. Get played. Man, no way. I don't want that. for you guys. That makes me feel so bad for you. But you know what? It is also one of those things because, like, for instance, I don't have anybody. I have like one or two people, and I barely ever see them. I have like one close every day, super far away. She came to visit. That she's my best friend. She came to visit me fine, but she doesn't even live here, so it's kind of like super lonely. But I guess it's better than getting played, right? Girls are crazy. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe some of them. I'm not pressure. I mean, I am, but not in this. I'm not a player. It's not fun. Went through this. It's too much effort, too much energy. Oh, that's good though. That's good. You are not letting anybody manipulate you, and that's good. So yeah, you're doing the right. You're alone because you're doing the right thing. That's why I'm alone. So I totally understand. I mean, alone as in friends and stuff. So, mhm. It does suck, but you have to put your foot down. You know? Can't let people get away and do whatever the fuck they want to you. You know, I am very guilty of that myself. I don't get mad. It takes me a while, and then I finally blow up. You know, when I finally had enough when someone treats me a certain way, done, and then I am done. Then I just resent that person, and it's over. Thank you, Suki. Yay! Use your prime. Love you. Thank you so much. So now that you can get a 10 card reading. Now, I will say I do not suggest you getting that right now because you just got a 3 card. But maybe tomorrow or next time you come in. Okay? But I do really suggest that. But it is, of course, up to you. You know, I'm just saying from my. Thank you so much. Anyway, wow, I appreciate it. Thank you. I've been avoiding dating apps some of these for just being. My God, what? They're just looking for a man with money. Yeah, it's good. But at least you're seeing that. You know, there are many people that fall for that shit, and they will send that money. They will do all that, and then that where maybe a scam. And okay, cool. Sounds good. Yeah, it's really hard. These days, you find people that either just don't care about anybody and including themselves, or you find people that just they want to take advantage of you. They just want to be around you and hope that they will get something in return. It's so ridiculous. Things are not how I. So much selfishness out, so much superficiality. It's all on the surface at this point. It's no good, no good. But what can we do? Not much. We can only try to live our lives and hopefully come across these other persons. That's all we can do. That's why I'm grateful. That's why I'm very grateful for everybody here, because this is like my social time. I've said this before, because I don't have many people. Yes, exactly, Eric. That's such a good point. you know um that's why I really enjoy coming here, because this is my own stream, and I know who comes in here, and I can enjoy it, and I can have my social time, because people don't even want to socialize anymore. They just want to sit at home on their computer or whatever and do it that way, and it's irritating. So guess what? I am sitting at my computer trying to reach people now, but I'm a social person, but I'm a physically social person, not a social person like just over the internet. It's not being social to me. That's just like the only option that is there, because nobody wants to get together anymore. Oh yeah, I remember that now. Oh my. Oh my. I guess like the way I view it, I try to view it in the. Yes, they're. How would you say, dedicated to the job, I guess, winning. So that's the way I kind of look at it, when they act like that. Okay, so I guess they're just super disappointed and sad because it's so hard, wishing and win this. Sad express. So I mean, and people will say, "Oh, you just try to be positive." It's not. It's more of almost every, pretty much every. When I no chance. That's crazy. What am I doing? It's not working. Oh, that's very nice. That's very nice. You know, I've talked about this on stream before too, and I know that there are certain people that she works in unorthodox ways. She cannot be part of our. But it's like I only really do cleansing of any type once every so often for everything. I usually do it when I initially get something that was pre-owned by somebody, like you know, an altar item or a crystal or something like that. Then I am a little picky because certain things can definitely absorb. So I do that then. But the cleansing itself, of cards or whatever else, that I do only do that once in a blue moon. But the way I do cleanse, when I do, um, mostly I use salt water. Salt water. I sprinkle salt water for purification on the said item, and I also use incense smoke or smoke in general. Um, um, I will send through the smoke that purifies, cleanse crystals. It's different. Procedure, salt. So what it is, take the crystal and put it in a container of some sort and cover it with still has to be completely covered. So no visible, and then sit overnight. Rock salt absorb all the stagnant energy that's crystal. Once this happens the next day, I take the crystal out of the rocks. I wash it with fresh water, clean fresh water. Then I set it outside. You can do it either way you want. I set it outside in the sun, let it get charged by the sun, or you can ideally to give it some extra, I guess, energy, extra potency, if you will. You charge it with the moon at night, preferably the full moon, and you charge your crystal in that manner. And then you have crystal uh, neutralized, and you can infuse it then with you want extract. So when it comes to crystal, and I don't use crystals often either to work or gemstones. I don't much. Once in a while, when I do a particular ritual or spell, I will use a particular recommended stone or crystal. I have, of course, in my book of shadows listed which gemstones are in situation, color, what to do, etc. But these are always only also suggestions. I explain that to people because I'm a firm believer of these are just tools to work with what you're manifesting, with what you're doing, okay? Necessities that you desperately need in order to manifest. So it is not necessary. You can do these things. Just because you don't have it doesn't mean. Because when I was young and I did these things, in my beginning stages, I would get a little bit upset sometimes because I wouldn't have the certain herb, or I wouldn't have a certain ingredient, and then I didn't follow the ritual because I didn't have what I needed for it. And throughout the years, I have learned that it is not necessary to have. You can make this your own. It is the commitment, that's really what's important. Sending out the energy and are truly trying to manifest something and you believe deeply, then with eggshells, what was that? It could have been, eggs are sometimes used for this type of thing. It could have been something about a fertility. spell, but it could also be something about exposing um maybe a lie, or exposing you about something, or something like exposing something in general. Um so I'm thinking it's one of the two. But it's hard to tell because, like I said, people apply and use different tools for different things. They were taught by somebody, and then they use it, and there's no um of course, there are suggestions that you read, that is taught to you by other people, certain books, etc. And there's suggestions, and you can go with that, but it can be on the opposite side of the planet. Somebody's using this to in a completely different way, so you cannot know. Wow, that's quite a collection there. That's awesome. That is really cool. Oh my god, guys! I just got some really good news. I can't talk about it, but I got good news. Yes! Gosh. Yay! Good news! That's windings over here. My, this is nothing. This is nothing. What? Shit. Why is that not working? Oops. Belly's grumbling, grumbling. Yeah. Well, I mean, you are you find yourself in a situation that is something that was the same or similar with your, doing these into spirituality. Um, so I'm thinking that, because the two relate, I think that's why. But I do think this may be why I've been having this loneliness. Do you remember how this fucking it's there. It's there. It is. I can say that much. It is a document that I've been waiting for. A final document that I need for something that I'm doing. Okay, so this is the last document that I need as of right now. I may be getting informed that I'm something else, but as of right now, that's the only thing that was missing out of the documents that I've been gathering. I just got it. Oh my god. Ah, and I because I do think like this whole Sunday blues thing, it is something that resonates still even from when I was a kid because it's I was born and raised in Germany. It is so etiquette pretty much that Sundays is the where you know because like my father was very much a person that loved to go outdoors, enjoy the yard and the pool with me and my brother and stuff. And we'd be loud and we'd be playing. Mom wasn't sat on the porch and watched us and had a little beer and was reading a book and once I was like Kevin don't or whatever or tell my dad to do or whatever she was more of the watcher. My mom was more the disciplinary and she was the homework and dad was the fun dad, right? So those are kind of the rules. But on Sunday was different. On Sunday was because it's Sunday. People want to relax. Now, we did also during Fridays or Saturdays 2 hours Ruhestunde. So it's hour of silence. It where normal tradition that you go to your family members, visit your family members, and have coffee, tea. You know, couldn't really do it during the week because most people worked at definitely something uh, weekends. And when my parents were still together, that was very much a thing. My uncle was over there all the time. I love my uncle. My uncle's from Hungary, from Hungary, whatever you call it nowadays. He's my dad's sister's uncle would always come over, smoke cigarettes, and my parents all smoking cigarettes, drinking coffee, and eating cakes. Bug my uncle. In my heart, I swim in that. I remember my dad, and my mom would sit there. I know my uncle loved my mom. He really, they would German again. Oh, okay. I don't know where Hersfeld is. Bad Hersfeld. I'm from the Midwest, so I'm from near Düsseldorf or Cologne. Midwest, more west, Midwest, Midwest. And sadly, tragically, and ironically enough, I never traveled outside of my state that I'm from. Um, is Nordrhein-Westfalen. I never traveled anywhere to Niedersachsen and also Hannover. Hannover is in that's a town. Hannover is a town. Niedersachsen is another state that I lived in for a year before I moved to the US. Um, Hannover is in I want to say Sachsen-Anhalt, an hour east of Frankfurt. Very close to me. Um, let me get a map because I don't remember what. God, what an idiot. Well, sorry. I'm because where I'm from is like about 2 hours from. You not my invest. Frankfurt is here. So an hour east. So about. Oh, okay. So you were literally. Nah, you were. You were by Darmstadt or closer to Erfurt. Niedersachsen. Delmenhorst. You can even see it on the map. Germany is fucking small, bro. What the hell? So small. I don't know why mom always Midwest. Is it West? Here, straight West. There's in Wuppertal. Yeah, that's where I lived. Guys, how are you? Let's do it. What are you doing? Something. I'm dried out here. Glad to see you. We've been having a good streak. That stream for about 2 hours earlier today, and then for 3 hours now. I had a 30-minute. I am great. I just got some amazing news, and so it seems like things are just it's right. Yep. I'm good. I'm good. Jesus. So crazy. I think they live on a barn, in a barn. Slam their door so hard on their whole house shit. Their dog is barking all day. They slam that back door all day. Bam, 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 yelling. Their chickens are fucking running around. And you guys know I fucking love animals more than humans. You guys know that. I say that all the time. It's true. I do. But it's like, bro, like, you gotta do that shit somewhere else. This is not farmland. They have no grass in the back. They have fucking dug everything up. It's just dirt where the fucking chickens were. And then those chickens will jump over the fence, fall into my yard, and pick out my radishes and shit. The cats get along with the chickens. Don't argue or anything. God, dude. Ridiculous. No consideration for us. So loud. More than that now. Oops. Come on now. Oh my god. Yeah. And I said this the other day. Little dog. Since I got that little dog, took the two big dogs that I had, and they just stick them on the porch and stuck on the little ass, and they leave them there, just left there. That's why they bark the whole time. You know, but I want to, I'm so pissed about, the dog and shit, and I'm like, my brother knows that an impulse, but it's like, I just poor dog, it's fucking piece of people. It's the problem here. They're doing this to the creature. All right. Anyway, moving on. We can't do anything about animal control. They're gonna take the dogs and they're gonna use them because they're older dogs. Nobody's not gonna find big dogs. People don't want big dogs. You know how it is. So can't do anything about it. Anyway. Oh man, that's starting to have a little rock in your life. World invert. Yeah, so it is like a disruption of plans, I guess. I think I have it's an incomplete project, a failed endeavor and frustration. So it could be something that you've recently set your mind to do or try to do and or it could be something that you're planning on doing now, and that is telling here that it's not good, that you will become frustrated trying to do it and will not finish this. So either way, it's one of those. So let's move on. I'm sorry. Oh. Well, you take your fate in your own hands. If that's what fate's telling you, saying that is happening right now, you change that. You change that. Hey, Hack and such. Now this is the Nine of Wands inverted, and this is really about. So I'm thinking that if there is a problem, it is about you doubting yourself in this particular situation. Um, and it causes a delay, and there are some obstacles that are almost immovable. Okay. And this makes you feel like of motivation, like giving up, and the loss willpower. Okay. So it looks like there's a particular thing in your life right now struggling to complete, that you're struggling to push through because the obstacles seem insurmountable, insecure in your own self. Manage this. Mm, maybe, I don't know, can you get somebody to tutor you? Or what is it? What's being in this? Yeah, I know, and I know recently somebody went through school and they had the same thing. They had the same thing at the end of the semester. They were like, this is tearing me up a little bit. And then it it was fucked, you know. Do it. Just think that it's almost the end. Just push through the end. Just keep doing it. Yeah, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Don't chill. No chill time, right? No chill time. Get, like good is too to make yourself an actual really set schedule, a strict schedule. I can chill for 45 minutes or let's say an hour. I'm sure maybe you can find 1 hour out of maybe, I don't know. But if you can, 1 hour, but be like specific. In that hour, you sit, you watch a show that you like, you play a video game that you like, you fucking take a nap, whatever it is. In that hour, you do that, and then and really just say every day at 3 to 4, just using 3 to 4. Turn the clock. It's 3 o'clock. Okay, I'm stopping everything I'm doing right now, taking this hour, not thinking about school, not thinking about anything like that for that whole hour. And then when set your alarm on your phone, and then when that hour is up, you're re-energized. As long as you do something that will re-energize, and that's different for everyone, right? Some people, oh, they play a video game for an hour, they feel re-energized after. I I wouldn't really feel re-energized. I feel re-energized when I sit and rest and watch something stupid on TV and maybe even nap for like 10 minutes or something. Then I'm re-energized. Doing more stuff does not re-energize. But it's different for everyone. So but it is really helpful to set yourself precise schedule. It does help, I think. Just for this end of semester, what is that? A month or so? How long is that? I can't be right? Moving on, moving on. Yes. 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 A month. A month. That's so fast. That's so fast. It's so fast. Really. It is so fast. I would not think that way either as a young person in school, but it is so fast. You even got spring that shit. You got that shit because here's why. Look at that. My favorite. This is about change, about end of ways, loss, metamorphosis. You're doing now, everything that you're doing now leading up to this point. So keep doing, re-energize yourself during that spring break. You got 2 weeks of spring break or however, or a week of spring break, cut it in half. Do half of the week party time, whatever you want, and then the other half you fucking relax and regroup, maybe even meditation, take a breather, and you know Puerto Rico, perfect, because you know what you can do there? You can ground yourself. You can go swimming. You can go swimming in the ocean and ground yourself. That will help you tremendously. That is like a re-energizing in itself right there. So yeah, so this is awesome. Metamorphosis, end of ways, loss. Um, I love it. I love it. Stoked. So I'm really glad you had that. Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm not trying to just take this for exactly for what it is, what I'm about to say. You have it good, man. You're in school working on becoming something better. You're going on vacation to beautiful Puerto Rico, right there, muy bien, muy bien. Uh, dude, you got this shit. It's fine. You're young, crispy. That's what my father always said. I don't know you in German though. It's fresh, I guess. Yeah, more power to you, man. I really love when I have people come in here and tell me they're going to college and fighting their way, and they're doing all this and taking on all this stuff. It really makes me think. I'm like, wow, there's still people that really bust their ass. Young people that bust their ass trying to become something. You know, it's great, and you'll have fun, and I'm sure of it. People tell me all the time how pretty it is. I've seen pictures on online and stuff, and this is this is nice. Hi, Angel. Hey. Oh, cool. Good, good. Okay, well, I will be right back, guys. I'm just gonna get a drink real quick, and then I'll be back. Gang, gang. What's Tangent? Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just getting it. Angel, it doesn't really work that way. It does. It's not really. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Okay, let me see. I think Kenji probably explained it. So technically, you have actually 3 10-card readings, and the way it works, you just because I always tell people the way to do it is like just I would not get a 10-card reading now and then get one tomorrow, right? Wait a couple of weeks in between. Um, so the way you would do it is like you do it now, you get a 10-card reading now, and then you get another 10-card reading in a couple of weeks, and do it like that. Oh, and wait a minute, how can such? I think you did redeem one, didn't you? Sure did. So you're on now. Sorry about. Did see it earlier. Just got it. But yes, people have asked me in the past if you can. No, Lias Cloud I just did Lias. Huck and such, and then if Angel wants, then it's a 10-card for Angel. Um. Um. Yeah. So that's what I was gonna say. So people have asked me in the past. They asked me, "Oh, can I redeem like three card readings and then I get a 9-card reading?" It doesn't work like. And it's, I mean, technically, we can do whatever, but because this deck is set up a certain way, especially the 10-card reading, you read it a certain way. Um. So you cannot do this. The 3-card readings that I give with this deck is already something that I'm improvising myself because this deck is normally for the 10-card readings. I can make this work for a 1-card reading, and I can make this work for 3-card. Cannot make this work for any other of these things. So yeah, that probably hopefully answers your question. And I am about to now proceed with Huck and Such's reading, and I'm setting up my stuff here. Yeah, I know it's um well, yeah, 14 cards it is, right? Yeah. Okay, I brought the right amount of candles. Huck reading on the way. Shit here. I say shit. I love my candles. Candles are probably the favorite. And of course, in the day, completely essential. Sisters. Not just awesome, but they are. Anyway, I'm blabbering. Yeah, I gotta. Where is that? Because I have it there on the. What happens is I clean my phone very frequently because of germs and stuff. But it is when I put like hand cream on my hands and touch my phone lens, and there it is. See now. I say see like you guys can't even see it. Fucks. All right, all right. Oh well, first I gotta show Libra. Sorry, I'm new. Yeah, well, Libra's element is air, so, and I know that because why? I'm a Libra. Self. Oops. What's this guy doing? Oh my goodness, he's cleaning himself. He's such. Look at this guy. He's dirty. He thinks he's clean. He's not clean. It's my handsome. God damn it, man! Why is this? This is like the 10th time today that this is happening to me. Yeah, that's what your dogs do all day. Shut up. Anyway, you gotta send me some stuff from your distillery, Huck and such. Yeah, right. Kanye West, the Kanye of the West. Where's Eno? Where's Eno? I'm pretty sure you guys only have one thing, and it's Canadian whiskey. So give me some of that cold filtered grace. Oh my god. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay, strength. Power and strength from within. Endurance from within. So you're winning your battles. How's it going, Scooby? 4 hours. You come in right on the 4 hour dot. Look at that. Well, it's been like a 5.5 hour. Well, like almost 6 hour stream, but I took like 30 minutes, 6 hours, 2 hours initially. Then I took a 2 hour break or an hour and a half break, or something, and then I 3.5 hours. Yeah. So anyway, you are very you have a lot of strength from within, power from within. All of your struggles that you're doing very well in your battles that you're waging. Okay, so it's pretty much it about this card, and it's good. Thing. Moving on. Chariot. Boldly venturing into the unknown. You're not afraid to go on journeys, try new things, go to new places, and this is definitely this card journey. So journeys are good. Um, you will be meeting new people, seeing new things, and yeah, it's a trip. It's a journey. It's good. Moving on. Yeah, we end positively. We get the 10 of Cups here. Um, this is about very good family connection or people that are friends or whatnot that you consider as close as family. And they're talking about home life. It is about home life. It is reunion even. It is about devotion, loving, and peaceful surroundings. So it can almost make me think that you're going on a trip, on a journey to visit a family member. But but either way, it looks like the people that are close to you that you consider family, you're doing very well. It's harmonious. You are in welcoming surroundings. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, that concludes you, Huck and such. Yep, I already told people to follow me on this profile, but nobody's doing what I tell them to do, and it's kind of. So please, if you want to see us game, you want to join us in this. Follow me on this name right there. The name I just posted. is another Twitch account that I have where I play games. So if you're interested in watching that and then subsequently join our guild to play with us, Kenjin and I, that is. Kenjin is the leader of the guild KTNA. So then you can do that. But you have to follow me on that gamer tag there. Yes, Angel, absolutely. We're doing that right now. I'm just posting this room and then we're doing that. Anything in particular that you want to inquire about? Because it might not show up in the entire reading, but it might show up somewhere. Um, it's usually meant for your final outcome card. Why is it telling me this? Oh, what wants to? Okay. Yeah, these are all things that will be probably addressed in some way or another anyway. So that's mm, mm. Is there something in drafts now? Fucking better be. Oh, my drafts. No way. Where are the drafts in TikTok? Can somebody tell me that? That's what I'm trying to find. Damn. Where did that? It didn't work. Yeah, maybe not. Oh well. Fine. Fine. Do it again. Man. Doesn't matter. Yeah, growth. Yeah, that's kind of how I am. You know, insults. You shuffling. Oh, Kendra, don't forget that you got something down there cooking. I think it probably takes a while. I just smelled it. That's why. I am so grateful today. Today is a good day. And I told you guys that when I first came on today, I knew that I had a better feeling of what. Okay, Angel, ready? That's is she shuffling and dropping? Ah, 9, sit. Okay. My. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at what is happening in your life currently. Okay, what is presently going on in your life? Oh, okay. Interesting. Of Swords. So there's something about 40. Sorry about that little interruption. We gotta record that now. We gotta use chicken wings. So this is you don't need it. You definitely don't need it. Um, so yeah, it's this is not really ideal. This is about this is about a cheat, okay? Somebody that's very dishonorable, okay? Is a cruel energy, and it is some energy that is kind of mischievous, is like a braggart, and they enjoy the suffering of others. So this it is bizarre, but it seems like this is somebody or some entity, because you were asking about, and that is kind of what I'm feeling, is that this is rather it being a human, a mortal human. This seems to be an entity that is around you, about you. Okay, so nothing like concerning, nothing dangerous or anything like that, but it is something. Oh, but yes, something, person or entity that has a negative effect on us. Hold on one second. God, you gotta go pee pee? I know. Oh God. Oh God. You're so mean. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. So, oh, we got a huge chalet. That's good, I guess. So, now moving on. Moving on. We have in your past. What happens in your past that had any sort of effect in your life? Okay. Hmm. Interesting. The Queen of the Pentacles. So, Um, so this is about something about somebody being very charitable. I'm not sure if that was you that was being charitable, but I'm almost thinking somebody was charitable toward you. And it had a very positive effect on your life and things in your life. Um, Yeah, it's about luxury and affluence and about a gracious hostess, charity, and generosity. So I'm almost feeling like somebody helped you financially or materialistically at some point in your life or something like that, and that had a very positive and constructive effect on your life. Okay, yeah. So that's a very good thing. It was a great event and a big event. Okay. Now, your subconscious. Let's take a look at your subconscious and what we can see. Okay. Hermit inverse. Okay, so this is a good card. This is talking about that you may not be quite aware of it because it's subconscious access. So conscious is expressing that there is more socialized becoming more closer to the community again, sharing information and being more social than you have been in the past. So more in the world again with the community with so that's good. Okay. So it is because it does seem you can't hear me. Should be able to. You heard me the whole other time. How are you not hearing me now? Oh, okay. I was like, oh, I don't know. Oh, check two. Oh, I noticed that. I'm noticing. The hell? That's weird. Check, check, check. Better or no? I'm check. Huge delay. Apparently, do have to wait on. Do but I was paying attention, Kenjin, but there's a delay. You should know that. What a gamer. Sorry about that. Okay, okay, if you can hear me now, then we're gonna proceed with this. Let me know if you can't. It should definitely be here, but it seems it's picking up now better than before. It's not doing. It's up again. I can see it by the bar down. Don't know what's causing this. Okay, anyway, let us move on. What? Did you eat them already all or no? Now we're gonna look at your secret desires and wishes, okay? Or I don't know, did you hear everything about the Hermit card? Basically, that your subconscious is building itself up to be more with the community, more social again, versus how you've been doing recently. That's what the Hermit card. Anyway, moving on, we're going to take a look at your secret desires and wishes. Okay? Hmm. Okay, so this is the Nine of Pentacles inverse. So here we see that a wish of yours is to never be in poverty. Okay, something that you really dread, that you really desire, is to be financially pretty much stable at times. Okay, work toward. That's what your mother worked towards. So it seems um, you are you wish to never lose your possessions or belongings. Possibly, maybe, just a speculation, because it may have been in the past that somebody robbed you, so to say, of your possessions, and that's something that you again check. So that's kind of what I'm. Let's look at hidden forces. Our hidden force influence. Okay, well, let me do that with the microphone then, real quick, and we'll see if that can.
Check. Oh, that looks way better. I think I fixed it. I think I just fixed it because it was on default, but that's because it earlier didn't work right. Okay, good. Yeah, I can see now the bar is moving way better. So this is I know that this is better now. So this is about okay, good. We see so many pentacles in your reading. Okay, it's all about the pentacles, which is about finances, which is about money. Okay, here we got the Six of Pentacles. Okay, so the driving force is that charity. We see this word again with this card. Charity, generosity. Okay, not just your mother, but you yourself, also a very given person. This is a driving force, a hidden force that is very powerful for you and drives you. Okay, so very good. You're very generous, and you share your wealth with others. Okay, and that is good. This showing up in your reading is all about this is a good character trait of yours, and to pretty much don't change. It's good. Events yet to come. Oh, interesting. The Fool inverted. So there will come something your way. This one, there will be a point. Yeah, I love that too. I like doing when I can financially do it. I fucking love doing it. I wish I could do it more, but I am also the opposite on the other end. I love getting stuff given to me. Like gifts and surprises is like my favorite thing in the world, because I am a materialistic person. I like things. That's not important, but I just like having it. It gives me joy and fun. But I've been many times homeless with nothing. It's not that. It's not that I take things over anything else. Not at all, but I do enjoy having things, you know. But this is about there will be a time in your life where you will fail to seize a moment. There will be uncertainty and unsure actions, okay, about a particular topic that you will find your or situation, I should say, that you will find yourself in, okay. Hold on 1 second, because I'm posting this real quick. So yeah, I do believe that this is going to be about something in particular that you're going to want to do, but that you're going to be unsure of whether you should do or not, or how to put this plan in action, okay? Because it might be something new or unfamiliar to you. Okay, it's nothing bad, but it's going to make you feel a little uncertain, maybe a little insecure. So, okay, can we not? Oh my god, my phone, man! Everything. Oh yeah, technology's so great. Whoever said that. Okay. Moving on. That's you, okay? Oh, good. Very good. This is the Four of Wands here. So it looks like family environment, very much. It looks like it doesn't necessarily mean that you're in a relationship with somebody, but it does have like attributes of being in a partnership of some sort, a stable home life, love, definitely love, but this can also be related, I'm almost thinking, to guides, to maybe the spirits of certain ancestors roaming around, and they're giving you stability in your life, in the sense that you rely on their energy to pulsate within you, and you know, to help you through challenging times in your life, but definitely stability, strong foundations, and domestic life. So you find yourself in a good environment, wherever this may be, at home or at a job, or somewhere where you enjoy being. Harmony, where's oh, okay. What? Oh, yeah, Kenjin, you take that over. Yeah, Twitch. That's funny. I thought that was funny. It was laggy earlier too. I know why. Let me just type in chat in case I'm fucking breaking up. Why would you want that? Like, people they waste their fucking time on making dumb shit. Okay, so now, how's it now? Yeah, because it just finished uploading the video. I'm telling you. And then if that's the case, it's internet related. Like I said yesterday, it's internet related. Even so, I am hardwired in. My internet is fucking shit. Sorry, but that's the truth. Sorry to my brother that thinks his internet is so great. It's not. Okay, anyway, so if you're still here, Angel, then, or here again, let us move forward, okay? So, people in your environment, how are they influencing you? How are they making you feel? What goes on there? Oh. Okay, interesting developments, because justice inverted. So, looking like... Okay. Looking like there's some type of bias going on in your midst with some people, maybe toward you, or you were witness of something like that, but a biased, some sort of abuse and injustice is happening, okay, with people in your direct environment. Now, I don't know if they're acting this out toward you, or if it is between a couple of people and you witnessed it and your energy got contaminated by it or something, and that's why it's showing up here. But there's definitely some sort of abuse, taking sides too, going on. I'm not sure if this is like an argument or something. I'm almost getting, but it is something rather of like emotional impulsive behavior, so I'm not sure if you could relate, but that's what we see here. Okay, so now we're going to, also a clash. It could be some sort of clash between different energies of some sort. That's almost what I'm getting now. Okay. Gotcha. What? But I'm not. So what are you trying to say? I'm not really understanding what you're trying to say right now, to be honest with you. Okay, well, anyway, moving on. We're going to look at your spirituality, okay? Okay. Good. Six of Cups inverted. So, your spirituality, you're all looking to the future, okay? You're very much not stuck in the past or anything like that. Gotcha. Okay, I see. So you're very much looking at upcoming events. You're looking toward the future. You're not dwelling in the past. You're looking at upcoming situations and future events. So you're trying to grow spiritually. You're trying to progress spiritually. All very good. So yeah, your spirituality is evolving. You're doing well there. So it looks like things that you're doing in your life, your personality, your character, you're doing the right things. Things are working out. I mean, it could still also be Cornelius here. You know, it could very well be Cornelius here. But it's definitely somebody you're close to and good stability, home stability, and connection with persons or person. The accounts are not linked though. My TikTok is not linked at all with any of this. It's not linked with Stream Elements. It's not linked with Streamlabs. It's not linked at all. So I don't know if it can still work. I don't know. And it's on my phone also. Like, it's completely separate in all ways from my computer or my other platforms. Polar. I was like, polar? What? What does that mean? So, okay, so now let's look at your final outcome, okay? That is the last card, and we shall see what goes on there. And we end with Pentacles. So this is the Four of Pentacles. So this is kind of hinting around, because this is about somebody that's overly tight with money, okay? We're seeing money being a factor again, okay? Somebody that's almost also greedy and selfish and putting material gain over all else, a miser, okay? So I'm thinking that the final outcome is about your mom. I think that this may be that your mom is a little bit on the superficial side, if you will, and that's kind of her downfall, or will be her downfall, and it is negatively affecting you in that sense, that she is concerned with material matters over anything else, okay? But, you know, that's... but definitely something along those lines is the final outcome here. But it is looking like you are utilizing your material stability to the best of your ability, and you're doing the right thing, and you're sorting things out on your own a lot. Okay, so that concludes you, Angel. That's not a bad reading. That's a good reading. It's a lot about things that are concerning you, and it's a lot about how you're doing the constructive thing, okay? You know, you're doing that. So all right. So what time have we now? 10:30, and it's Sunday, isn't it? Yeah, so guess what I'm thinking? I'm thinking, you're welcome. I'm thinking about jumping over to my gaming profile. Nobody has followed me yet on there. I don't think. Maybe. But yeah, that's my thought. And then we can, to end the night, we can play some nice games and have a good time there. I would really enjoy that. So maybe we can just do that now because it is later now. I don't think many more people will come because most people work tomorrow. So I think it is a nice time to say goodbye. So I do want to thank all of you guys. What a great stream. Special thanks to Angel for the sub. Special thanks whoever. There was somebody else that's, let me see. I think it was Eric. Oh my god, is it so far up that it's not going to show? Yep, probably. It's Silky. It was Silky. So I do want to say thank you to everybody. I want to say special thanks to Silky and Angel for cheering and subbing. I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you, Kenjin, for being an awesome mod. Thank you, Lias. Thank you, Huck and such. Thank you, Scooby showed up real quick. Thank you, Emily, earlier today. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you. Oh man, I'm surely forgetting somebody. Thank you, Deb. I can't even scroll any further up. And thank you, Eric. I know Eric was in here too. So thank all of you. I hope I didn't forget anybody. If I did, please forgive me. But thank you guys so much. You made this an amazing stream once again. I am just jumping over to my gamer profile here. I'm going to send the name in one more time. I'm jumping over there. Be there in like 10-15 minutes. And then we're going to get on some Genshin Impact. And we're going to have a good time, and we're going to laugh, and it's going to be great. So hopefully I'll see you guys in my gaming stream here soon. I will be back tomorrow bright and early, so to say. And until then, do not forget to mourn those in spiritual turmoil. And again, thank you so much, guys. I say tschüss, zdravo, and bye.